Yeah,
I'm
you
getting a
know,
lot of jumpiness.
I'm not getting any. Everything runs butter smooth for me.
I think it's just my computer. I think that
We
corrupt
also have
transport just planted into the side of that wall.
we also have the draw distance up higher on this server than the other one was.
If there are any tweaks that you want me to make, I can make them. Since I now know where the config file is at, and I can make manual edits to guarantee that it'll run those next time it reboots.
I'm not sure if it disengaged or if it's stuck at this point. Oh, I think it disengaged. I can live with this. Oh, nope. It just face planted. Oh. So if it kills you, it disappears? That's
If what kills you?
apparently that cargo ship, when it killed me, vanished.
They if it had a jump drive, they will attempt to jump out.
I don't know what it had, but it didn't seem like it had anything on it. It was pretty small.
Between the between the cleanup scripts and some of the behavior that Corrupt has for, well, cleaning up behind itself and for fleeing from combat, yeah, it shouldn't be surprising that something that belonged to the Corrupt faction fled or despawned, whichever. We do have some pretty aggressive cleanup routines running on the server in order to be able to handle the mega projects that people have been doing.
Well, I'm disappointed. My unknown signal just blew up in my face.
Yeah, among the other things that have been added, several new blueprints for unknown signals have been added. So if those pop up on the spawn list, you have to beware more devious booby traps.
It was just a regular unknown signal.
So in general, expect environmentals to be more numerous and more intelligent, with a lot more variety in design. That was the challenge that was added in order to make the server feel more alive. And of course, that plus having the actual economy stations actually running this time should make the server feel a lot more alive. But because it's going to be a lot more alive with NPC ships, that's why we had to go with the aggressive cleanup. As it stands right now, my base, I've already been attacked several times, and a few of them came pretty close to wiping me out. One of them, the scatter drones, my turrets decided to completely fixate on just one of the scatter cannon drones until it was nothing but subatomic particles, which resulted in the other two drones that were in that group completely shredding the armor plates around my machinery. Thankfully, the armor plates held out just long enough for the turrets to go, oh, wait, right, attackers.
Just for the record here, we're only at about 5% of the CPU usage. As far as the memory goes, it's a good thing we did get the higher package of that, because right now we're at 5.07 gigabytes used, as far as I can tell. Actually, that doesn't make sense. No. It says the memory's at 8%, but we're supposed to have 12 gigabytes available. And 5 is not 8% of 12.
I think what it is, it's saying that 5 gigabytes is currently reserved, 8% is currently in use, and that it will scale upwards to the 12 as needed, I think. Because I know there's two states of RAM. There's RAM that's actively being used, and there's RAM that's reserved by a program, but I don't know beyond that. I'm not gonna risk talking out of my rear. I don't know exactly how the architecture behind that works.
Hey there, Festian.
Am I out of iron again? You know how they somebody made that eat standing thing, making fun of RimWorld using Death Stranding?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody needs to make one of those, but it's a astronaut holding a rock, and it's out of iron. Because that's what that's the situation I find myself in all the time.
Oh, you need iron?
Could use a little.
Well, I need a transport ship to get it to you. 'Cause the cube's out of commission at the moment. Wonder how well the Reaver ship would fly.
I have a borehole to a dense iron deposit. It's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, so it's a little bit time consuming to process the iron, but what's important is that I'm doing it myself.
Fair. By the way, did you give a GPS for the server station to Karma yet? Or...
Oh, Fortress Rock Station?
Nope, not yet.
Yeah.
He never asked for it, and I didn't think to offer it.
Yeah, offer it to everybody that comes on, because it's the server station plays. All it's got right now is just a generator and
what you can do is go to the medical station, name the medical station, use a symbol or a bracket or whatever to make sure it's at the very top of the results. So that'll always be what people default to when they bring up the menu. Then you can name it New Player Spawn Here.
Well, I don't want to do that. It definitely does not have the facilities for them to get going yet.
I'm slightly confused.
About?
Just getting spikes of lag. Wasn't having that problem before.
Weird.
Little by little, my bunker is actually growing.
La da ba da ba ba ba. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Space Engineers. Ziz. Hello, Festian. Hello, Rachella. It is...
Let the mutinite out.
What?
So who let the mutinite out? You were slowly turning into a bee.
I thought he would just be coming Ruby Rod.
I get that reference.
Do you
Good.
hate yourself for getting it?
Nah, it was a good movie.
I have no idea what reference it is, so...
You've never seen the movie?
I've seen a lot of movies. Which one are you talking about?
The Fifth Element.
What?
The Fifth Element. It's a Bruce Willis movie.
Who's that?
What? Okay, now I know you've got to be screwing around. If you don't know who Bruce Willis is, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to revoke your citizenship. You're not an American.
Oh, well, okay. I wanted to leave this country anyways. I mean, have you seen how
Bald
messed
guy
up it
in all the
is?
Die Hard- Bald guy in all the Die Hard movies?
I've never seen a Die Hard movie. I'm not
What?
joking.
That's an upgrade.
Oh crap!
Still no food.
Gotta love it when you forget that your dampeners aren't on and you leave your ship or something and just start flying away.
Okay, I'm back. Brain had to reboot. What were we talking about? I've lost the last 5 minutes of memory.
Some person or something that you're revoking my citizenship because I don't know them.
The one person I would do that over would be Bruce Willis. You're not telling me that you don't know who Bruce Willis is.
Nope.
Okay, I'm back. Brain had to reboot. What were we talking about?
I'm not trolling on this. I legitimately have no idea.
Stopped working.
You gotta watch The Fifth Element at some point. It's one of the better action movies from the time period.
Okay. I'll get around to it. Maybe. But yes, hello everybody. Hello and welcome. This is the Cube. We've had to expand the storage capacity of the cube because I might have sort of been eating a lot. I don't think I've shown the Ma 2.0 on stream yet, so here it is. These can actually rotate, so I can either be using the grinders or the drills to eat asteroids or people.
I'm very proud of the upgrades that I made.
I enjoy them a lot. They are well done. Yes, this is all possible thanks to Tanya's very hard work.
I just built them. Andy handled the scripting blocks to actually mobilize them.
Now,
So, yeah,
Tanya...
I built it and he programmed it.
I do have a slight problem.
And that is?
To go with the new design, I can't have anything in the middle.
fine middle.
I've
Like-
got to... Like, you see on the stream how I've got these hydrogen thrusters, right?
Give me a second to unload my inventory. I'm gonna go over to where you're at.
Okay. All right. Let's get wired the station GPS coordinates.
Carbon
There
again.
you go.
Tiny carbon.
Drop that, drop that. Alright. Okay. There, just turned on all of my admin stuff. I'm heading over to you now. No, wrong menu. Would you? No! Menus are being stupid. Characters, Razim. Teleport, player control.
Let's not have you try and control my astronaut, please.
I know, mind control is your job, right?
Yeah. Leave it to the
Give the
professional.
Martin your food.
It's taking me a second to load everything in, so I need just a moment.
Oh, window, that's what I want to look for.
Why does your cube have a mohawk?
I needed more storage space.
Also, with everything that you're doing with this thing, I'm rocking a solid 18 FPS at the moment.
Oh, it's gonna get even better soon.
There we go. It's starting to smooth out now. It's finished loading in a lot of things. Alright, I was intending to redo the faceplate on this because of some scaling issues and the inclusion of the harpoons.
I'm talking between the cube and the maw.
Yeah, what's wrong with this empty space here?
I
Bear in mind
need to
is
fill
getting
it.
rebuilt soon. Okay, well, I'm going to be moving the faceplate back a bit. So when that happens, then we can remove this wall and bring the guts forward a bit.
Wait, what?
Well, we got two walls here. We
Okay,
got the
give me-
faceplate, and then we...
Give me just one moment. I need to get some girders. That's small steel tubes.
I'm just going to stare at you and drink water.
Okay.
I
I'm ready.
am now very concerned. I've got a strike drone heading my direction. Very quickly.
Yeah, it's about to attack. Yeah, you first to fight it or take cover.
Okay, so over here on this side.
Where are you? Alright, what are we doing over here?
You see how these hydrogen thrusters are set up?
Yeah.
I want to copy that here.
I'm not sure what to tell you about that. We want a lot of things in life.
Oh, never mind.
how
That
about,
it just plowed into the asteroid.
How about you tell me, yes, my incredible skills are more than up to the task of having that done.
Yeah, but
I
you
like
know,
that
Rommel
response.
said that too. That didn't go so well for him.
Who?
Rommel, tank commander, World War II.
No idea.
I could, in theory, work that into the design here, but it would mean removing the viewing gallery entirely.
It's shooting my respawn
I mean,
pod.
ideally, what I was thinking is that we
God
just
damn it.
copy the have the two...
Sim, could you open the jaws and flip them to the grinder heads so I can get started here?
Yeah.
And since you just spawned the thing in, I'm just going to use creative for doing the edits anyways, because it'll save a lot of time to do that.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, right, they're locked.
Hey, and now chat gets to see what these things look like when they're opening, closing, and flipping.
Yes.
Great, now I'm completely immobile.
And for scale,
Also,
this is an astronaut.
Yeah. Tanya right there. Well, I mean, Tanya's about half of an astronaut, but it still gives you it still gives a great
Too late.
idea. Well, I'm not gonna look anymore. And now you can see them rotating and flipping. It's not a fast process, but that's okay.
Well, consider the size of these things.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
This is a mega structure. There, I switched to the human player model. Oh, there you go. You can see my shadow on the front of the thing. That'll give you a perfect scale reference.
And it actually tells me that it's complete once they finish flipping. Alright, do you want the hinges locked?
Doesn't matter since the ship's gonna be stationary.
I'll go and lock them anyways, just to be safe.
Right.
Alright, I'm totally screwed. Ship is destroyed.
Your ship?
Yeah,
Mhm.
he got attacked before he had a chance to get a foothold.
Oh.
That's what I was talking about as far as the starting station goes.
Well, let me put a medical bay on the... The hell was that? Weird.
Also, what is creating the safe zone bubble? Because there is an admin way to attach a safe zone bubble to an object that doesn't require power and never runs out, but it's admin only. And I cannot for the life of me remember how to do it. Andy knows.
Oh, I just set up a, an actual safe zone generator thing in here. Loaded up 2 large cargo containers, one with uranium ingots, the other with, safe chips.
One way to do it, just don't forget to refuel it.
I mean, you said it's like... I thought it was 1 chip per day.
Per hour.
Per hour?
1 chip per hour. You need 24 chips to last a full day.
Oh. And I can only fit 2,000 or 2,100 of them in 1 large cargo container. I mean, that's still a huge amount, but...
It's very evident that there's a pair of massive ships in this proximity. You're pushing the upper limits of what Space Engineers is designed for.
It was running fine on the other server. What's wrong with this one? We'll have to get Andy to look at it.
Well, it might have something to do with Caldera, because that's custom terrain. It might not have the mip maps proper, so we might be eating a bit of more of a RAM footprint. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm looking right now. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go to my graphics settings. I just noticed some weird activity on my graphics card. I'm gonna drop shader and shadow quality down to medium. Okay, my frame rates just got significantly smoother. It was all the shadow calculations for every single one of these grinders.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on a 1050 card.
Makes sense.
Just I gotta remember to be extra careful because my frame rates are staggering a little bit.
My frame rates are absolutely horrible at the moment.
Are they normally good, or...
Blissfully so.
So... I'm not sure what could be causing it. But you said you're good now, right?
Kinda. Steam Overlay says that I'm at 40 FPS, but it does not feel like it's 40 FPS.
I don't think I'm gonna keep these rotating lights. They're rotating way too fast. I like the idea of...
You can adjust the speed they rotate at.
Oh. Well, first off, I'm gonna do a poll. Because I don't want it right on top of this. I want it up in the air a bit. You know, kind of like a warning, like a beacon light kind of idea.
Yeah. Alright, jaw open, close. Rotor hinge lock off. And reverse. There we go.
That thing looks so tiny on those poles.
What, your little Beto light?
Yeah.
We got a targeting thing going on over here.
What's targeting?
I don't know. Something's being targeted. It is a reactor block. Something has crosshairs on it because I see the red targeting overlay.
What red targeting overlay?
The little red crosshair that appears when a turret is attacking something.
I have never seen that.
It happens literally every time they shoot anything.
Oh, now I see. Well, that's weird.
Something's trying to shoot at that, and I have no idea what. Whatever it is, it's not succeeding, so... Alright, well, stop it. Stop it, game. Everything here is acting sluggish. I want to go back to my moon. Everything was smooth there.
Sorry. I mean, I'm okay right here. I don't know. Granted, when I first spawned in the cube, it was really slow and sluggish, but that didn't last too long.
You know what? I'm gonna... Yeah, there we go. It goes down there. Goes down. And... okay.
There we go.
Alright, I've smoothed it out a little bit. So hopefully that'll stay good. Just turned down a bunch of my graphics settings. So the half slabs, those end up being too far when the jaws wobbles, so can't go that far. But what if I,
Okay. Hopefully that will achieve... Oh, that's what the blinking does. Okay. What's up?
Okay, so when I opened the jaws, my frame rates went completely to crap.
So it's something to do with the jaws.
No, it might be something to do with line of sight, because I was inside the jaws and it was fine. I'm gonna go inside the cube itself, so it blocks line of sight to things outside the cube.
Okay. Yeah, I like those.
This is really weird. Because, yeah, what's going on right now shouldn't be going on. Oh. Fun fact, when I turned off my anti-aliasing, the weird graphical issues with Caldera completely went away. Oh no, no, it might not have been anti-aliasing that did it. Anisotropic? Okay, I don't know what it is, but yeah, Caldera looks way better now.
Hey, that's what matters, right? So what is the difference between a laser antenna and an antenna?
A regular antenna is open broadcast. Laser antenna is a strictly point A to point B affair. You need another laser antenna at the other end to pick up the signal. And while nobody can detect that signal being sent, you know, it doesn't have any presence, doesn't pop up on people's scans or anything. If something does fly in the path of it, it does interrupt the connection.
Okay.
I've turned off shadows entirely, and things seem to be working a bit better. If the game does suddenly seem like it suddenly lost some of its pretty, but hey, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. All right.
Damaged research vessel? You okay, Wired?
That's a trap.
I'm trying to figure out why I'm having trouble.
I'm beginning to think it's just the new mods that we added.
I was running perfectly fine. It's... Where are you at right now, Karma?
About 30 kilometers away from the Zim cube.
That should be more than enough away that all of this isn't affecting him then.
You know what, Zim? What is the safety bubble connected to? What's creating that?
That's one of the safe zone generators.
Yeah, and where are those?
Energy
In
critical.
here.
It's only the one? Alright,
Yeah.
good.
Just one. It's got 2 large cube storage cargo containers back there and a nuclear reactor. That's it. I kept it very simple.
Tell me, did your game just smooth out, Karma?
Um, yeah, I'm not having any trouble now.
With the safe zone doing it. Something about the way it was rendering.
Okay, did you turn off the render or did you just turn off the safe zone?
I had just turned off the safe zone as a catch-all. Now we can turn it on, but with the texture swapped to blank.
I'm
that's
okay
even
with that.
possible.
Enable safe zones. Let's switch it to cubicle.
Alright, so less contours being rendered. Good idea.
Exactly. And
1 kilometer on each side.
yeah, why not?
The bigger it is, the more power it takes, but you've got it hooked up to a large reactor, so it should be fine.
Wonder if there's a way to set permanent power with
No energy.
God damn it. But yeah, as far as the maw goes, as much as I hate it, I have to get those, get that middle area open. Because I can't think of any other way to work hydrogen thrusters on the cube without doing that.
Well, they don't have to be in an RCS block like that.
What do you mean?
You're working with a very centralized mindset with this thruster placement, where it has to be dead center on that side, has to be pointing in all directions.
Oh, I just started getting bounces again.
And we just fired the barrier back up.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out how else I could do the thrusters. And have it look good.
I could propose a couple styles, but first, I'm going to do something here.
I just can't have the safe zone off.
Alright.
That doesn't even cover the cube or anything.
Damn it. I'm trying to shave down the size a bit if I can. How's that? Is that big enough?
We can move the cube in there.
You're gonna have to. Because the size of the square is definitely gonna have a significant impact, because things have to be... the game has to keep track of what is and isn't shielded. So it's the same cases with the ore scanners. The bigger your scan radius, the harder the server hit.
You know, now that you mention ore scanners...
Now, the ship was stationary, so that shouldn't have been that much of an issue. Whereas with safe zones, it's actively checking.
Holy crap, trying to move this thing even with a hydrogen thruster. What?
Zim, where I'm currently standing right now, if you bite this thing, it'll open up a parking space.
Just remember that this thing doesn't have a whole lot of, a whole lot of thrusters at the moment.
You're currently on the grinder heads.
I know. I'm getting it to stop. Oh, crap. You got rid of my, That's gonna make it difficult.
Yeah, I'm rebuilding the maw, or the gullet.
Alright. Toggle off the ore detector on both of these.
Objective complete.
Because I don't really need the ore detector on. Alright, I'm gonna need you to direct me because I don't have view there. I don't have a good viewing position.
Your distance is good, just rotate backwards by about 15 degrees.
That way?
I said backward, that was left. I mean right. Ugh. Alright, you're good. Just
Oh,
take a
I
bite.
see it now. Okay. I thought you were talking about the larger one up there, and I'm like, I'm not even close to that. All right. Tools on. Why are they not turning on?
The rotor lock's on. The hinge lock is on. Oh, no, you're right. The drill heads aren't turning. Weird.
Oh, wait. I think I've got mining disabled. Maybe that's why. Could you, on the safe zone?
Heading over now. Ow. The frames are still a little bit stuttery. Allow drilling has now been turned on. You should be able to fire them up now. There they
Yep.
go.
Now you guys get to see these in action. It's just eating this rock so quickly.
Remember to thrash a bit so you don't leave any pieces behind.
I know.
Should be good.
Want them open again?
It's up to you.
Well, you're the one doing the work. I don't know what you need.
Oh, for working on it, you need them opened up and flip back around to the grind heads.
Okay. I want to make sure that I get my ore finder in the shield. Yep, we're good. I just want to move in a little bit more, though. There we go. Alright. Rotate. But my thing is, I like symmetry for building. So if you've got some design ideas on this, if you could show on the opposite side from my current thrusters, I am wide open to them.
Well, you've got the new modular thrusters, don't we?
Those are extremely expensive. I don't know if you saw that message, but we are talking 600 metal grids for a single one of them.
Let me take a look.
Hey, Dr. Iceberg, yes. This is the Zim Cube. We're in the middle of a redesign for it. We kind of got overwhelmed with a lot of resources, hence all of the cargo containers. This is the best part of it, though. Tanya did that. The mall on the front. Literally, I catch a ship in here and just grind it to pieces. Alternatively, I can flip it and drill up a asteroid. Take
That's
nice
the
big
reason why
bites.
I just found out why they're so expensive.
Why?
Look at your tooltip readouts on the left side when you're holding them. They have an output force of 5.8 meganewtons for 1 unit. To compare that to the regular 1x1 hydrogen thruster, that's 1 meganewton. It is more comparable to the large hydrogen thruster, the 3x3x3, which is 7.2 meganewtons.
Yes, but even the large hydrogen thruster... I mean, the large hydrogen thruster is 250 metal grid, 180 construction components, 150 steel plate, and 40 steel tube. Meanwhile... Okay, so the modular ones are slightly less on the construction components, more on the large steel tube, more than double on the metal grids, and the same on steel plates.
Has significantly more thrust, which is what a ship of this size needs. And yeah, the material costs a little bit higher because that's supposed to resource gate these super powerful high-tech engines, so you don't just slap those on my first spaceship.
Okay. I just had those concerns with them. But either way, let me see your design, cause for being able to do symmetry on all all 6 sides is what I was planning. Oh, hey, the thruster damage out of this is much smaller. That's gonna make this much easier to place. Place and, you know, use. Whereas the regular one goes out to Timbuktu. Actually, the regular one would cause damage to potentially other thrusters on the other cubes that I'll be adding. I need to stop flying outside of the safe zone. Okay, that is actually in here.
My frames have completely died, and now I've got input lag in addition.
From the modulars? I don't know why you guys are getting this stuff. I'm not getting it.
I'm gonna completely tank my graphics, see if that helps. There we go. I've just completely tanked my graphics all the way down, and I'm still sitting at a solid... You know what? Here, let me... So the stream editors isn't being done, so let me just close that. I'm gonna close my everything. I'm gonna close the stream too. I should just outright close the web browser. Close this folder. There. Now all that's running is Space Engineers and Discord. And things are smoothing out just a little bit. What car are you running right now? card.
Oh,
Graphics card.
I just heard card. I'm like, wait, what? I want to say it's a GTX 1080 in this laptop.
You're doing perfectly fine.
Huh?
Well, I'm on a GTX 1050 Ti. So we're not too far off from each other. They're both from the same series.
Yeah.
Although mine is the budget model, yours is the performance model.
Well, mine's an Alienware, so... By the way, did you see my idea for getting around the problem of needing to get from one floor to the next?
No?
Well, elevators are a problem, right?
Uh-huh.
But you can set up a teleporter with a sensor that will teleport you automatically to a predefined other teleporter. So just have a teleporter for going up, a teleporter for going down, and we're good to go. To go from one cube to the next, you'll need to use, you know, the bridges, but still. It's basically an elevator, it's just, you know, teleporter instead.
I feel like it's a fun concept. It is introducing a lot of stuff that's happening. And more stuff means more processor.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, the gravity collector's working now. Alright.
Did you give up on the design idea for thrusters?
Oh, no, I just...
You're okay.
I got a list here.
I just figured that would be the best place to start because, you know, it's kind of going to influence the middle between the cube and the maw.
So, first I'm going to need to replicate what you've got going on for the passageways down here.
I can move the passageways. I prefer the centralized passages. That's not a problem.
So first let's get the conveyors. That's at least a little bit set up. Actually, yeah, let's center line it here. Is the block I'm looking for? There you are. Okay, that's that block. There we go. So let's reverse. And then I can replicate that in the back.
Energy low.
Stupid suit energy. Don't I have suit bat? Oh, I have power kits. Oops.
Yeah, they use the same texture.
That explains why it wasn't working. I'm like, I've got a bunch of these. How am I running out of energy already? The only problem with this design is that I'm planning to have another cube right back here, and there won't be a lot of space in between the two, so they might...
You've already got these side-mounted thrusters, so I figured that this was the space you were going to leave vacant.
Basically, so, you know, we got this cube here. I'm going to be replicating the size and shape of this cube, but putting one over on each side of it. Like, it's going to wind up being like a Rubik's Cube. It'll have 9 individual parts to it, and this will be the central one on the front.
I mean, that works, and that kind of makes sense, but... And it's also that's also why I'm shaping this the way that I am. I'm keeping them flat.
Okay. You know, I see what you're doing. I rather like it. I think I can work with this.
I'm taking advantage of their ability to be flat. Scrambling deterrent drones. Something got attacked. Those are responding to it.
And these will work even better, because then I don't have to revamp the design up here. Excellent, thank you. Yeah, this will work.
There's a Sigma drone heading straight towards us at high speed. I have no idea what a Sigma drone is. It's from a CERT. I'm not very familiar with their nuances.
Well, we're inside the safe zone, so we're okay. Right?
Mm-hmm. It'll just bounce off of it.
Well, they're definitely firing somewhere nearby. Oh, there it is.
And there it goes. It's a neat looking drone. And now it's dead.
Aww. I was gonna go take it over. Bring it in, eat it.
You don't have to eat everything we find.
But I'm hungry.
It's because of the tapeworm that is slowly controlling your mind. So I take it for left and right articulation, you're planning on having stuff that's on the front and back of this cube?
Yeah.
Not actually having... Okay. So in that case, this is pretty much done. It's worth noting that just 2 of these adds up to a bit more than one of the large hydrogen thrusters. So consider that you have 6 of these. That's the equivalent of 4 large hydrogen thrusters. Mind you, that's going to be both in thrust and fuel consumption. But you've got fuel tanks for days, so long as you can feed its appetite for ice, you should be good to go. Or, no, we installed useful hydrogen, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, you should be fine. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? Harpoon, that's what I'm doing.
What are we harpooning?
I'm installing harpoons.
Can we harpoon something?
Not at the moment. It's not ready.
Okay. All right. Well then, I suppose I might as well flag these for deconstruction. We should have installed the modular ion thrusters as well. I really like these sci-fi ion thrusters.
So, now that you've seen how much thrust they're actually outputting, you've gone from being very upset by the mere existence of the hydrogen engines to now wanting to grab the ion variant. Am I reading you correctly?
I love the utility of these. The modular ones are nice. I just don't want to run out of fuel because, you know, ice isn't... I keep running into problems of running out of ice, and I don't exactly have wired set up to bring me a bunch of ice.
I don't even have myself set up to bring myself any ice.
I know, that's kind of the point.
What the heck? Oh, I've got antenna ranges set up, that's why. There we go.
What the hell was that? Wait, missiles can go through the safe zone?
Yeah, but they don't do anything. No, they blow up and it does zero damage. Yeah, see? When you
Okay.
pass right through the turn the show spot. You're making that thing very angry.
I'm aware.
It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this.
Wait, did that say manufactured in China?
What?
No, manufactured in space China.
I wasn't aware Space China was a thing.
Apparently it is. Well, that's what it says on the back of this thing.
Oh, yeah, they always have funny little things printed on the back of them. It's like the Tesla drone, for example. It says you'll be shocked by what happens next, and if you linger behind it too long, then the antennas on the rear end will turn on, and because that thing's a scripted weapon, the antennas are actually a spark gap, so it tasers you if you linger behind it too long. So you'll be shocked by what happens next.
Huh. Stop moving!
Then, of course, there's the one at DMZ for the tunneler drone that I captured that said diggy diggy hole on the back.
Diggy diggy hole.
Oh, and I remember from back in the day, the
Why is this still
corrupt sniper
firing?
drone. 'Cause it has a lot of
captured it.
ammunition for me.
But I
Oh,
captured it.
because they use toggles. They use scripting and toggles and stuff. So you're gonna want to go into the menu and turn off the lines and tell it to do that. Or you can just grind down the weapons themselves. Here, let me try to access the... or that. Okay, since my game is actually running smooth at the moment, I'm going to risk turning some of the graphics back up a little bit. I'm going to start with turning model quality up to medium. Actually, real quick thing. It looks like these engines are running just fine at the moment. The jaws should have the hinge lock turned on, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's a bit more get up and go. Yeah, that little maneuver I just pulled, don't know if you were looking or not, it got up to 5 meters per second.
No, I'm not looking. I'm, currently bringing in my, next snack. Then again, this isn't even worth the, that little thing ain't even worth the, eating. At least not that way. So, I will just, how do you paint something of... Huh?
The jaws aren't turning on for whatever reason.
Well, I'm glad they're not because I'm in here. How do I recolor an entire grid?
Oh yeah, that is an
Shift,
option.
Control, middle click.
Middle click is the button to paint things. Shift middle click paints a sizable area. Shift control middle click paints the entire ship.
Ah.
Oh, just gonna watch the popcorn as it slowly gets eaten by the building repairs.
Yep.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
What?
Abort the color. Change the color to something else.
What?
Abort color.
Abort color.
Abort color.
I gotta configure filter. Factions, grids, floating objects. There we go.
What happened?
There we go. You had floating objects set to whitelist instead of blacklist, so the inventory items, as soon as the containers got broken, they just got yeeted out of the bubble. They will never be seen again.
Oh, on the safe zone. Okay. I was so confused. Am I good to paint it, puke green
Yeah,
again?
You can finish now.
Cool. I love how my ship will... It's got multiple methods of just eating everything. How the hell did I get turned upside down like this?
Could you spin right round?
What, like a record? Nothing? You're not gonna follow up on that?
What do you mean?
I can't.
Sure you can.
I'm not sure how to follow up either.
Like, yeah, you spin me right round, like a record baby, right round.
Round.
I have no idea what you people are talking about.
It's a song.
Oh, is it?
You know, I'm convinced he's actually an alien at this point. All the signs are there.
No, more of a I just have different tastes in things than you guys do.
Yeah, but the things I've been referencing, at least a significant chunk of them, are just internet memeage. And that's the kind of thing that you end up getting exposed to it whether you like it or not.
Sometimes? My build repairs are not moving fast enough for me.
They can be optimized heavily. That's something that's on the list. It's a big list. It's bigger every time that I do stuff.
Why did a random missile just go launching off into space?
It had places to be.
Okay then. Well, that is slowly being eaten. Now, is this empty yet? Perfect. Okay, now I know I saw something get launched away from this drone.
It's the escape pod, please. The AI core just ejected itself. I mean, unless you can come up with a better explanation.
No, I like that explanation.
You say AI core, and immediately the one thing that comes to mind is the AI subpersona core from
Yeah.
RimWorld.
Okay.
That game is
The
too
harpoon
good.
launchers are placed. The gravity collector is placed. Currently, I have a window over top of the gravity collector because its collection range does punch through. There's a chance that because of shenanigans that it might have a hard time collecting things through the glass plate. We'll have to see how it behaves.
Okay.
So all I've got left to do beyond that is set up the gravity fields. And that'll be good.
I should have taken a second bite out of this asteroid. I knew it wasn't deep enough. Oh well. Guess I'm doing it all manually now.
Yes, everybody's favorite Mexican Manuel labor.
That's terrible.
Blake,
What?
Lake! To the lake!
Oh no, that's currently, you see, it's been reserved, for the rest of the summer by, this Tanya person.
Yeah, that's impossible. I reserved the timeshare. See, the timeshare is down here.
No. You see, you've got a permanent residency in the lake.
Shut up, game. I know I need energy.
No.
What do I get out of this one? Meteor, what are you? You're a rock.
A rock in a hard place?
Ice. I got some potassium and ice out of these.
Yeah, I gotta remove more. Damnable rock! I like the idea of this being built directly into the asteroid, though.
Oh, that's not good.
Why is it not good that it's built into the asteroid?
I think you're saying it's not good for something else that just happened.
Yeah, something's not right with me. I think I need to restart Space Engineers.
I mean, you could, but I'm not sure that's actually going to fix the problem.
No, I think I've got a desync issue because I wasn't picking up stone.
I think he was talking about whatever's wrong with you. I'm sorry, but we've tried all the professionals we could find.
I refuse to pay to go to see the professionals.
I do too.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see how this lines up.
No way, it's daytime again.
Oh no! I brought it through to the other side. I didn't want to do that.
Right, there are There are a few gaps in this updated design, but I kind of had to leave them in for the sake of efficiency, while also keeping the design somewhat streamlined.
Okay. So now we've got the Jaws 3.0.
Eh, 2.5.
Ah. So still no
I
buff
think I
patch.
know
Got
what
it.
is.
Okay. I am getting closer. How the hell did that happen? There's just a perfect square in this rock.
Because you're
Magic.
exactly. You must have drilled exactly diagonal to the voxel grid.
Lovely. Space engineers, why are you so buggy?
Because you are forcing it to render things that are beyond the scope of what was originally intended to be in the game.
How could they have built a game like this and not planned for people to build insanely, you know, things like what I've done? Like, I feel like that's their fault.
Because a lot of their marketing was directly geared towards the PvP crowd, in which people build their ships quick and cheap, so that way they can just spam them out rapidly and not really care if one of them gets lost.
PvP crowd in this? They need to work on their servers before they can do that. Though I have to say, I love the idea of just having massive space battles.
Well, when it's running ideally, the game can support those. It's just your designs just so happen to consistently have their footfalls land in the gaps in the bridge that they attempted to build.
What do you mean? Are you saying I'm a bad engineer?
No, I'm saying that you're a great engineer, because a great engineer finds the failings of the metallurgist, they find the failings of the surveyor, they find the failings of the general manager. Sorry, that's the foreman. Why was his name general manager?
Same difference.
What was I doing? Harpoons, that's what I was doing.
Mm.
Harpoons are good. Now I'm getting some stuttering.
Yeah, that is definitely moving. Okay. The cube is slowly drifting at an angle.
I'm not sure why.
Do you have any artificial mass blocks anywhere in this thing?
No.
Now you grace me with your presence.
Okay.
The dog has graced me with his presence. I'm the only one awake.
Well, yeah, of course.
Apparently it's the only time I'm at the top of the chain.
Oh no, you're still the bottom. It's just, you know, you're the last option.
Oh. Is the server set up to spawn you at a respawn kit every single time?
No.
As far as I'm aware, the server won't spawn you at your original base unless you have an actual med bay or med station, whatever it's called.
No, like I've logged in 3 times now, and each time it's given me a respawn.
Oh yeah, I was running into that too, actually.
Did you log out in a cryopod?
I don't have a cryopod to log out in. I don't have the materials to make a cryopod.
I gotta rotate this thing because, for whatever reason, the cube has decided that it's going to continually drift, and I have no idea what's causing it whatsoever.
Why does it
Oh,
sound like things are falling apart?
I think we need to make the cleanup a little less stringent, because it just erased what I had.
Did it have power? Oh, that's why we're drifting. Zim removed all the engines. Zim, you need to keep the engines present at all times. Otherwise, space happens.
I got
No
2
friction.
engines.
That's for left and right, but what about every other axis?
I got 2 for left and right, 2 for down.
None for any other direction.
Okay, I'll just throw some on.
Now I know why we're drifting. Zim, we're in space.
I
There
was
is no
working on
friction.
stuff!
Hmm.
There.
Now it's slowing
Reaver
down.
Assault Corvette.
Okay, now what
Oh,
about
you're
the
gonna
other
have some fun.
I'm working on them.
Zim, one was fine. One was fine in that direction.
Hey Zim, expect company.
Why?
I've got a little blip that says Reaver Assault Corvette, and it's in your general vicinity.
Yeah, it just zoomed past us, then stopped, and now it's doubling back. I think it found something to eat. Let me get outside the bubble. Now it's just wandering around. I don't know what it was going after, but it's done now.
It
Okay.
changed its mind.
It saw the maw. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
That, or it ran into you, and since it's a safe bubble, it
No, it's
bounced
like a-
itself out at such a high speed that it hit disengaged by the time it was able to slow down enough.
There! Those enough?
That's way more than enough.
Alright, back to my salvage operation. Shut up, pirates. I know you're there.
Is a new action group for the harpoons.
Oh, I thought
Viewing
those
gallery.
were...
That's what was next. Viewing gallery.
There. Now we got engines for days. Or at least for maintaining position.
I swear I'll find my way into this ship that's embedded in an asteroid somehow. Is that a door? Oh, nope, that was a bed. Damn it.
Stairwell. That's what I was working on next.
That's a decoy.
Hey, Tanya.
What?
Tell your roommate I said hi.
He's at work right now.
Oh, well then what am I hearing in the background?
Karma.
Karma!
I'm sorry, they're deaf.
I thought you said everybody else was asleep.
It's now 6 a.m.
And?
They're starting to wake, or my grandfather woke up.
Oh. A likely story. And I just phased through the asteroid.
Congratulations.
Hey, Tanya.
Huh?
Can we put a, like a rail cannon on the cube?
It's theoretically possible. We would need some sort of munition to be loaded into it. Probably want warheads and artificial mass blocks.
Have you seen how much gravel I've got?
The parasite gun no longer works. It hasn't worked for a dozen game versions, if that's what you were
The
implying.
what gun?
The parasite gun. The one that fired using stone item drop. I thought that you were about to propose we make that.
No. I didn't even know that was a thing. You give me a little more credit than I think you realize.
Discussed it while you were in chat twice.
Well, you see, half the time when you talk, all I'm hearing is...
Are you saying that my mic's too quiet, or are you saying that you tuned me out?
I'm saying you're in the lake.
Oh, well, whose fault is that?
You, because you got the timeshare.
No, my timeshare's in the cabin on the hill.
There's no cabin on the hill.
Yeah, sure there is.
There is now.
You really think that I would allow such a thing to exist?
See? It's coming over here. Look, it's the timeshare. It's over here.
Did you really just spawn something in for this? Where?
Streaming room beta. I've been going down the streaming room beta each time.
Oh. Well, you gotta remember that when I have OBS open, I don't hear when people leave or join. So literally, I've got no idea if anybody's in here until they say something.
That makes me sad.
Yeah, because Discord's got this nifty streaming mode that automatically enables when I have OBS open.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, it's useful. This mode is really nice.
I really wish this exiled engineer would just shut up.
Well, then get rid of him.
Doesn't work like that. He never fights you himself. He only sends his minions. I can see why it is that Zim would want to eliminate somebody like that. Frustrated with them. I mean, I'd be mad too if somebody was using my patents without permission.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
What's he using?
He's using your patents.
What are my patents?
Sending in waves of minions to do the fighting that you don't want to?
Oh, that? I don't care about that. That just causes respect, you see?
Yeah, see? Respect.
See, you get it.
No, not really, but I'm gonna roll with it.
Wired, you get it, right?
Yes, the theory of throw enough bodies at them, and you'll be able to walk upon the bodies.
Exactly!
Yeah, and that is patented, and he is using it.
What do you mean?
He's using your patented combat strat.
Eh. Alright. Down to here.
I'm gonna have a lot of painting to do I'm gonna have a lot of painting to do once I'm done here.
Yeah, because we gotta get that colored the right way.
Well, come and take a look at the new viewing gallery. I think you're gonna like how it looks.
Uno momento. I'm currently working on setting up that thing known as Clang.
Have you made a blood sacrifice first?
The blood sacrifice is very important.
Good point. Tanya?
It does absolutely nothing to protect you, but it protects everyone around you.
Oh. So then I need to get Tanya to give the blood sacrifice. I understand now.
I say, eh.
Okay, what am I looking at?
What do you mean, what are you looking at?
You wanted me to look at something.
Yeah, go in through the hole and tell me what you think of the inside currently. It's not painted yet.
Ooh, I like the jukebox. Nice touch.
I know that you like your music. There's
Now-
also a vending machine there.
Does it, ooh, perfect. Snacks. I like this a lot.
I'm like incredibly frustrated. I can hear a door opening and closing, and I can't find where it is.
Oh, that's, my end.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's probably the stream.
No, that's probably me because I feed the audio through, Discord.
Yeah. It's the stream.
Well, I guess I am the unpleasant one that got to discover the Reavers.
Oh no, the Reavers have
I have-
already attacked me a lot. In fact, I captured one of their ships.
I captured one too, but then a hacking drone took it and crashed it into a mountain on me.
Hey there, Adrian. How's it going?
Well, he didn't crash it on me. He crashed it, and that's bad for me. Gotta use proper phrasing there to clarify. But yeah, the hacking drone was all, haha, I broke your stuff. I was like, it was never my stuff anyways. If anything, you just saved me the effort of cracking open all the cargo boxes. Alright, there we go. There's now an armor plate. Oh, go
Adrian,
on.
my mining vehicle is done, and I've put it to very good use. Quite a few times. This was primarily built, the front part was built by Tanya and programmed by Andy, but I built the cube behind it, and I'm slowly expanding that. But yeah, so this side grinds enemy ships or, you know, neutral ships or whatever I want into little itty bitty pieces. And then I can flip this and have the drill side going to eat a asteroid in seconds. It's great.
Turn some of my graphics back up. See if they can actually handle this.
Oh, it's a lot of fun, Arian. A lot of fun.
So, how do you want the internals done here? For I mean, like, what do you what color do you want the walls?
I like wood.
Well, I was already gonna do wood floor because yeah, you like wood. But beyond that,
I have no idea.
come on, Stanley, work with me. You've given me nothing here.
Who?
Stanley Parable.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah, I just remembered that that's one of the ones that's on your list of stuff that Zim hasn't experienced.
Well, I only have so much time in the day. And most of that is spent entertaining you lovely people. And the other half
Well-
is spent earning the money to do that. You know, somebody's got to work the corner.
Oh, because we can change emissives now, I think I can change the emissives on the jukebox. Let me see. No. Aw, I can't change the emissives on the jukebox. I am sad.
I say you blame Arian.
Yeah, that
I
works.
blame everyone.
There we go.
Meteor storm inbound.
Ah! It's okay, Tanya. I will protect you.
I think I would just prefer to go out and catch the meteor with my face.
Nonsense! You are under the wonderful, exquisite protection of Zim.
I can confirm that exquisite is an adjective that exists in the English language. Beyond that, making some sketchy claims there.
You trust me, don't you, Wired?
I'm 30 kilometers away. I very much trust you.
Hold up! Leaving me here by myself.
Well, I'm sort of stuck here at the moment. I'm trying to get the ship up and running again.
What ship? Oh, did you steal Reaper
One that's
one?
currently immobile.
What the heck's going on with that jukebox? That jukebox is broken.
I am so turned around, I've got no idea which way is up and down here. Oh, that's the way. Okay. Never mind, I'm good. go. Where's... Oh, there's the floor. I'm not sure half the time.
There we go. I've got the jukebox all rigged up. Painted the floors and some of the furniture. Moving on.
We need... Actually, I've already got that out. This.
How dangerous is a dangerous encounter?
Instant death.
Oh, not instant death.
Instant death.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, those are important, aren't they?
You said you like red accents on stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work nicely. Perfect.
What horrible
I think I'm
monstrosity
about
have
to
you
die.
created? Why do you say that?
Reavers.
Oh.
I can't remember. What color did you say you wanted the walls to be? I mean, obviously, I'm making the floors wood and most of the furniture wood, but can't have wood siding too, or siding. Wood wallpaper, whatever. Panels, paneling, wood paneling. That's the word.
I'm good with whatever. Whatever you think is good, Tanya.
Blinding white it is.
Are Reaver assault corvettes naturally just supposed to sit there?
They have dynamic behavior.
So the fact that I don't have anything on me is probably why I'm at like 500 meters and it's not shooting me down.
It's worth noting that if you fall within its cone of view and you're less than a kilometer away, it will see you, even if you have your antenna turned off, because it actually uses line of sight.
So approach it from the rear.
Yeah. It might have a camera on the rear. Small chance, but possible.
Oh, actually no, now that I'm looking at it, it went and crashed into the asteroid. Man, the AI is horrible about that.
Yeah. Just a bit.
Oh my god, I'm alive with precisely 0 health.
And what kind of hacks did you do to achieve that?
I don't know. I'm not going to question it.
I mean, it
Yeah, that
sounds
means
like you're
you have-
questioning it.
That means you have 0.49 or less health right now.
I am chewing through a door right now.
How's it taste?
It's kind of metallic.
Yeah, got a funny aftertaste actually. It kind of lingers.
Almost like my voice in your subconscious. There,
Yeah, it does.
inside,
It does.
forever.
It does have a funny aftertaste. Okay, come take a look. Green gallery's got the coat of paint.
Ever get the feeling like you're about to be blown out of the sky?
Every minute I spend with it.
Hey, it's not my fault!
In what way is it not your fault? What part exonerates you?
The fact that I don't have any guns.
You don't need guns to blow somebody out of the sky. There are a dozen ways, many of which you employ. Oh hey, a sniper drone. The sniper drones will camp at extreme range and fire long-range missiles at the target.
Interesting.
Yeah, I can't remember what their max range is, actually.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this med room done on the station.
Looks like it's 2 kilometers is the range that it camps at.
Oh, is that where it's currently camped at?
Yep. Just gonna casually jetpack out there. Yep. Just fired a volley.
Why did it fire in a volley?
Because they are very aerodynamic, that's so it can be sure to hit its target.
Oh, that's fair.
There we go. It's now been disarmed.
Well, as soon as I had that drone, I lost it because a heavy corvette came and... or a heavy frigate came and destroyed it.
Well, that sucks. What do these not have access to? Oh, there they go. Now they're turning green.
It also appears to be destroying my salvage.
I need a light. I also need to stick a couple in here. Not bright enough, but we can increase the range of those. That's not a big deal. I should also really put a gravity generator on this thing. Okay.
So, yeah, I've turned my graphics back up to pretty much where they were at before. And they've been behaving this whole time, so I don't know what was going on before.
It feels like when you first see the cube, you need to let it load. That's kind of what it seemed like to me so far.
That's the thing, it was already loaded for quite some time, and I was still getting all the jitter stuff.
I don't know. I don't really have a good answer. That's just what it seems like so far. There, we now have gravity here. We've got a med station. Uh-oh.
All the
Tanya?
decorative stuff is small grid.
Oh. Do you hear what I'm hearing, though?
Meteor storm inbound.
No?
I'm hearing clang. Because I placed one down and it's...
Okay, I'm here. Just let me listen.
Well, there went my backpack again.
I say again, I'm here. Let me listen. I do hear something getting tossed around, but you haven't ground anything. You've just been manually placing it and removing, right?
What? No, I haven't grounded anything. That is, that started after I tried placing down one of these decorative med kits.
Oh. Let me check something. That's what it... Yep. It's your whitelist, blacklist thing.
Oh.
Because you're placed down a single block by itself, it has no owner, and your safe zone is set to kick out unowned blocks.
So we just need to find that and delete it.
There it is. List of entities, factions. You have it set to a whitelist for the ZGF cubites. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Damn it. If I switch this to... I'm gonna have to power it down, and I can't edit the filter when it's powered down. Ah! Why, who would design such a thing? Actually, okay, no, I'll use the time while it's rebooting to update the whitelist, blacklist behavior. Alright. I'm switching the faction list from whitelist to ZGF. I'm switching it to a blacklist, and then I'm going to add the space pirates, space spiders, etc.
I think I found it. Remove.
What just shot me? No, there's literally nothing that was shooting at me and I died.
Might have
What's
been a
your health?
sniper.
My health was mostly full.
There were no enemies nearby? Nothing moving at high speed, none of that?
It was the Corvette, but it's out of ammo.
That doesn't mean it couldn't have had 1 or 2 bullets left in a turret somewhere. Or an internal defense turret somewhere.
Okay. The med bay is done. Oh wait, I need to rename this.
Yeah, it should be fine now.
I deleted that small grid.
No, look, see, it's fine now.
Yeah, because I deleted it. Are you hearing me? What are you doing?
Science?
Could you not?
That was not intentional. That's actually not supposed to be happening right now.
There, I deleted them all. Alright, let's go check out this viewing gallery.
Why did it swap back? It reverted all my changes.
What did?
That's why it suddenly did the weird stuff. When the thing powered back up, all of the changes I had made to the filters got reverted. And it is still, so it went back to whitelist for ZGF, rather than, you know, blacklist for specific pirate factions.
Oh.
So that's why those blocks that I had placed suddenly got yeeted to the far end of the room. I was hoping that you would, like, turn around and then just see a whole bunch of blue.
Well, I like the viewing gallery except for these walls.
What's wrong with the walls?
I can't tell if you're serious or not. The light blue does not match the furniture.
Well, that's an easy enough fix. I just take out this thing, and then... Nope,
No!
that's the wrong type.
I liked the furniture how it was. really like the furniture how it is.
Okay, what would you prefer for the walls then?
That works.
Also, those grinders are on and it's really distracting.
I'll go turn them off. Why are they on?
I have no idea. They just randomly decided that they're on now. Yeah, that does change the feel. It's really got a chocolatey feel now.
I don't know which one is on because they all aren't. None of them are moving. Well, they stopped, and now they won't turn back on.
I just watched some turn back on again. Yeah, the power thingy is slight. Do you think it might be the safe zone interfering with them?
Oh, probably. Yeah, that makes sense.
Are you... That Reaver just completely destroyed everything that I was trying to salvage.
Yeah, Wired, the Reavers are definitely very aggressive. I'm not sure if I'm enjoying them that much.
The main way that they target is by honing in on your antenna signal, or if you get within 1 kilometer, getting line of sight on you. It even says it on your screen. It'll say, a Reaver has noticed a nearby signal. It'll warn you.
So we have to remember to turn off our antennas.
But I can't turn off a pirate's antenna until I find where the control is.
Well, in that case, that's a matter of factional warfare, because the Reavers and the pirates hate each other. You're trying to steal something in the middle of a crossfire.
It's a Mayday ship that was literally stuck in an asteroid that I'm trying to find my way through.
Hey there, Kirito. Thank you very much for that follow. How you doing? What the hell is going on with the artificial gravity?
Probably the maw, because I still have the maw turned on. Give me a second. There, that better?
Yes. Slightly. There's one spot in here where it turns to 1.77 artificial gravity. Oh, it's pulling from the station. Wired, you can spawn stuff in. I don't mind at all. I mean, you've already done a lot of work on the other server. My frickin' refineries are still trying to process everything.
Oh, speaking of, English is a language that exists. There's the gravel sifter. Plug that down. It's fun to watch.
Oh? First off, let me turn off creative. And I kind of need to find a good temporary spot for it, because I am going to be redoing a lot of this soon. Actually, what do you mean by it's fun to watch? I don't see anything that I could watch on this.
In the inventory, it outputs a wide variety of things, because the version that we got is the version that's built around the the stone plus stuff, the better stone, where we've got like the 20 different ores. Well, it outputs trace amounts of each of them, so you just see the moment that it turns on, you see this solid brick of every single different type of ore. It's just that it's trace amounts of most of them.
Cool.
And it slowly builds up over time. And since that thing can accept upgrade modules, just like the assemblers, you can slap 4 speed modules on there and watch them go up in real time. It's entertaining.
Well, I will have to wait on that because I want to get... I want to actually start getting things, done on this. You're playing Space Engineers as a rebel? Are you playing against other players, or... Oh. Karma, you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just frustrated.
Yeah. I had to put the cube back out about 4 times because it kept getting eaten or destroyed by pirates and reavers and everything else. It is a lot for a new player, for just starting out.
Well, you were saying that the server felt dead, so I threw the stuff at making it more active and lots of stuff going on.
I mean, I'm not exactly criticizing, I'm just saying we gotta figure out some way to help people who are trying to just get settled in.
Well, that's what I was talking about before with the safety bubble thing, is that we have a spawn station with enough resources to get a person on their feet.
Yeah, we got lots of mods on the server. If you do exclamation point mods, you'll see what we've got. However, we do have to, just because of, people out there, we can't just take somebody in that's, brand new to the community. You gotta be around for a little bit before we can let you on the server. This isn't a PvP server, it's just for, having fun. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I destroyed it, so I can't see how I pulled this off. Crap. I don't like that. Luckily, getting rid of it is as simple as repainting it. Thank you for showing me that, by the way, Tanya. I'm not sure if I said so.
Yeah, really streamlines the process, and it'll basically, it's properly set up building it is you're able to bridge the gap between survival and creative.
Yeah. I mean, you still have to have the resources and storage, which is what I like about it. Yeah, that's good. That's a good design. You can post it on the Discord. You can't actually post a link in the stream chat. It'll just automatically get deleted. Oh, for the love of all that is holy. Stupid safe zone. You're good for some things. Half the time you're annoying. Okay, no damage, no shooting. We will allow grinding. What are voxel hands, by the way?
It's a creative mode tool that allows you to place the voxels and excavate voxels with the power of your mind alone.
Ooh, I like that. But I won't bother enabling that because, you know, it's no need to. Alright, now that grinding is enabled, I can go get rid of that piece. Ah, over here.
Meteor storm inbound.
Is that smashing into my stuff?
A couple of them smacked into the asteroid. But since it's a safe zone, they didn't do anything.
Oh, okay. Then we're good. Alright. Wired? Oh, he left the voice chat.
Yeah, he completely left. Well, left the server and the game and the voice chat. Aye. Well, you've got the stuff for your you got everything in order that you're working on, right?
What do you mean?
Well, let's just I've got the harpoons placed. All that's left to do with those is just add it to your hotbar wherever. I've set them up as a group and everything. The viewing gallery is placed and pressurized. The faceplate is recessed so that it won't be caught in the grinders anymore.
Well, then
All
yeah,
set
we're
up and ready
good.
to go.
Thank you much. Your contributions will allow you to live for at least one more day.
Trying to turn you into a fountain. How dare you? Yeah, damage is disabled inside the safe zones. I can grind you all day, it won't do anything, but make a cloud of blood around you.
Ah. Good. I don't want you doing that.
Alright, what are we doing?
I mean, yeah, if both parties consent to, fight between each other, I mean, I've got nothing against that. Just, probably don't pick a fight with me. Just because, you know, I literally eat ships. No, Tanya's not the psychopath. Well, she's a little bit of a psychopath, but I think I might be the real psychopath here. Yeah, I can eat asteroids and ships in a matter of seconds. It's glorious. Isn't it, Tanya?
Uh-huh. Oh, wow, that's a problem. So when I teleported back to my base, I spawned in underground. And I have no suit energy, so... Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, we got a little bit of suit energy.
Hell Turbo, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome, how are ya? And Kyoto, welcome to you as well. What do you mean, Galactus exposed? Sorry, what did you say, Tanya?
When I teleported back, I ended up underground, and I had no suit energy to run my drill. Thankfully, the survival kit was close enough to the ground that I could reach up through the ground, grab the panel, recharge the battery, then go over somewhere, smack my drill into it, and now I'm back to the real world.
What?
I had to escape the void. Turning off all my admin tools. And I'm back to surviving way out here on Beck.
Oh yeah, we do a lot of D&D here, Kirito. Yes, Tanya is a girl. Thank you, Hell Turbo. It was actually functioning very well, and now I've decided that I want to expand the cube. Instead, it's going to become a Rubik's Cube. Mostly because I ran out of storage space for all of the stuff from the asteroids and the ships and everything else, so I had to come up with a way to I had to come up with a new design to just store everything. No, it's not called the Borg Cube.
And anyways, yeah, Kirito, I do fully understand that my voice can be misleading. It's something I've been constantly working on. once again. Well, I'm reading chat, Kirito. I can see ya.
Yeah, she can see chat. It's mostly my base Kyoto. It's also, you know, meant to eat everything that I want. You know. Because eating other ships is fun.
How shows affection? He just gives you a little nibble.
Well, more of a big nibble, but yes. It's not a Borg cube.
It's a Borg cube.
It is not. But yeah, we got harpoon guns that launch onto the enemy ships and pull them in, and then we slowly, you know, close the jaws, and they are no more.
Or adverb there. Slowly is not the appropriate adverb.
Okay, fine. Very quickly and efficiently, tears them piece by piece. Hey, Momo, how's it going? I thought I placed 3 over here. Huh. There's a problem with the modular thrusters.
And what would that be?
They don't have, they don't use textures.
Well, they were made before the variable textures were part of the game.
Yeah, but that still is a problem.
They're gonna be buried in the guts of the thing. Just say that
So?
it's polished metal. Because they're exposed to extremely high temperature flame, you just had to make them out of solid tungsten or something.
I will know that they are not colored and textured and looking nice. Also, Fox Fluffington, thank you very much for that follow. Momo, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, god damn it. Why'd you have to go and mention that stuff? I've had a craving for some,
Oh.
I've been having cravings for Chinese food. Okay, how is this not centered? What?
No, it's just why does my brain work like that? You say you've been having cravings for Chinese food. The instant mental image I get is your ship devouring a junk.
An earnest disciple.
A junk is a style of Chinese sailing ship.
Oh. Then again, I mean, I did just eat a drone that was apparently made in China, so, you know, I guess I got that.
And well, that was half an hour ago. Are you hungry again?
I'm always hungry. That's the key.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm always hungry.
Tales of our endeavors.
Exactly. Thank you for the host, Fox Fluffington. Oh, it really bugs me that these aren't colored. What?
Focusing way too much on that. What the? I just saw that. Oh, because it reset the things on the safe zone. Because it was trying to spit those out of the safe zone on you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. It's all Tanya's fault.
It's all your fault for insisting on a safe zone. Your ship has a shield generator.
Yeah, I had the shield generator going, and the ship still got destroyed.
Because you tried to tank instead of fighting back.
Well, I was AFK.
Well, okay. You are not allowed to complain something gets blown up while you're AFK.
Well, that's why I made a safe zone. Why are you criticizing the safe zone? You guys had one for platform 9 3/4.
Yeah, but Andy calibrated that one properly.
Well, then get Andy's ass in here.
I tried. He's not. I could try poking again. Remember that he did just move. He might not be available.
I remember that. I just choose to ignore that fact. You know, I need to figure out what name I'm gonna have on the next day. I think I've gone through everybody, all of the other players in the group now.
Wait, name for what? For the stream?
No, for tomorrow for the D&D.
Oh, that. So, is that still scheduled to happen?
Yep.
Alright.
So, for those of you, well, basically all of you that are new here, we've got a Sunday D&D game. Tanya here joins on that most of the time. And I play a feral marten, a feral sable. Speaking of, for those that aren't familiar with the sable, we gotta go show them that, right?
Give me a second.
Bop. So, this is a sable. Why did that not work? Oh, because you didn't put a space. But yeah, this little guy, that's a sable. And so I play one of those. He's sentient. He is a mystic. Basically mind powers, psionics, for those that are familiar with D&D. His little quirk as a mystic is he changes his name every day. And so far I've been going, it is not a kitty, not a cat.
It's a spring kitty.
It is not, it is a mustelid.
Elastikitty.
They are related to ferrets, otters, weasels. You know, they're mustelid. They're noodles.
So it's basically a ferret.
Are you gonna put yourself in the lake, or do I have to?
Angry ferret.
It's not a kitty. It's much better than a kitty. Alright, number 68. Ooh, a really good one. But yeah, they are they're a type of marten that's native to Russia. The sable, but anyway, so I play them and I've gone through, I'm pretty sure, all of the party members' names so far, haven't I?
I would say that you did. Fortunately, come up with new ones.
You know what? The next day, I'm gonna name him Festian.
Well, I would like to point out that Festine is the name of a species, not of a person. So if you're borrowing other people's names, then that wouldn't work.
No, it
I
worked.
mean, like, within that universe, it's the cultural equivalent of having somebody named human or bird person.
Just ruin all of my fun.
So yes.
Fine, I'll name him Angel.
See, there you go.
Oh, yes, they are much better than a cat. In fact, here you go. Let me demonstrate.
Yeah, Finnegan Fox is adorable.
See? Much better than a cat. That little Sable is kicking that cat's butt.
I'm sure from his perspective, that is indeed how he sees it.
Let's see, I've got another... Ah, here we go. Here's another one. Another demonstration. Yeah, look at that awesome parkour action there. There ain't no high ground when it comes to a Martin. Because the Martin can jump above the high ground and bounce off the walls. Literally. See? See? Better than a kitty. Factual proof. Oh yeah, they wall run. Here, let me show you a better view of that. Where is it? I have over 100 of these things, so sometimes it can take me a moment to find them. Ah, here we go. Yeah, see? She dropped her apple.
It's Mission Impossible music.
I know, right? Dun 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 dun. Da-da-da! 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 Da-da! Let's see, what was the other one I was gonna show? Where's the respawning one? That's what I want to know. That's the one I want to show next.
Oh.
I don't know, so I'll just give you this. Oh yeah, a Martin that was below Obi-Wan Kenobi could easily beat Obi-Wan. You know, they would just jump over him.
I'd like to point out that in all of the fights in which Obi-Wan won, in none of those did Obi-Wan ever actually have the high ground. He always fought from the low ground. Which, considering his somewhat sarcastic behavior, makes it all the more entertaining that in that last scene he says, "It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground." He was mocking him.
See, Martins even cuddle better than cats.
Yes, but do they cuddle better than a bull mastiff?
Probably. Here's another one. This isn't a sable. This one is a beach martin. They also are known as house martins or stone martins. I just love how he randomly climbs into the coat and then pokes his head out. They are not cats!
It's a noodle cat. It's a canoodle.
Here, have this.
Oh, that one. Wait for it.
Oh, crap. I am...
Low health.
Problems! Trying to get switched over.
Health critical.
Invulnerable.
You running over.
With 9 health left.
I could actually hear the thumping of you running back to the computer.
I wasn't running back to the computer. I was just trying to get swapped back over to my laptop.
I heard some thumping. What was that?
That was probably my remote for the TV.
Wait, no. Yeah, I just realized you can't run right now, can you?
No, I cannot. Blood clots don't let you run.
Yeah, I forgot all about that.
Okay.
Forgetting things is a thing, isn't it? I mean, on top of that, forgetting things is also my thing.
Alright, let's get back to work now. That you all have sufficiently distracted me.
It's Cat's job. Like, seriously, that's the whole purpose of Twitch. It's actually a machine specifically designed to distract people.
I will throw you off of a cliff.
Joke's on you, low gravity.
Oh no! No, the kitty unfortunately was not killed by the sable. The sable was perfectly fine though. She recovered just fine. Didn't actually get hurt at all. A little known fact about Martins is that they actually are able to respawn.
Yeah, they're kind of like fission mice. If you wait too long before forcing them to respawn, they actually respawn into 2.
How do I stop Izzy from putting stuff into the refinery?
Exclamation point manual. Put that in the name of the refinery.
Now I gotta manually take all this out. And find somewhere to store it. Ugh. It is not a cat. Educate yourself. Most people look at them as nothing more than a fur coat. So
This is
preferably give them, you know, the respect that they deserve. If I grind down the refinery, will the ore inside just be spat out?
Not only will it be spat out, but you remember what happened when you ground down the engine a moment ago?
Oh, right. Okay.
That, but giant chunks of rock. You've been warned.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I won't do that then. I found a empty storage container, so we're good.
That would be a yeet in boldface, italicized, and with 3 exclamation points.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn this stupid thing off because it's getting more stuff put in it. There. Stick all that there. Boom. Boom. We are still processing so much silver ore. I am A-okay with all that.
Well, I mean, you take bites out of things the size of a small stadium. No joke, no joke. If you were to track the semicircle that thing excavates, you could create a regulation baseball field in that area.
A problem has occurred to me.
Well, I mean, that tends to happen.
I've accidentally made it so now this has no access to the network of things and
The network
stuff.
of things.
Yes, haven't you heard of that? It's like
The
the
network
internet.
of-
It's like the Internet of Things, but better.
Now I'm just gonna hang out on the realm. Call it a day.
What do you mean, call it a day? You're not allowed to go anywhere.
I'm not
You
going
are-
anywhere.
you are
Hanging out on the realm.
You're contractually obligated to remain.
And I am remaining. But I'm
Yeah.
also going to be in the realm.
No, no, no.
You never been to the realm? It's a great place to go. It's like psychic internet.
I don't believe you.
Well, that's because you've never been around these hands.
Oh no, Momo! Should make sure you go stretch it and get some movement going. Carefully, though. Alright, set this to manual. And then turn the block off. I set you to manual. What are you doing, Izzy?
The refinery itself might be putting those in. Check to see if it's set to use conveyor system.
Well, I turned it off.
In that case, Izzy might be shoving things in there because no, there's no way your inventory's full. Not with all those cargo containers. Wait. Exclamation point manual. Is it using a capital M or a lowercase m?
Lowercase.
Make it a capital M. See if that fixes it.
Will she actually pull stuff out if it's working right? Or does she
no,
leave what's in there?
Izzy just ignores it if it's set to manual.
Ah. It might have been that it just had already started moving that over when I changed it. Pop a block off.
Oh, you're using build and repair. Yeah, funny story, true story, I just now remembered. Build and repair will forcefully empty an inventory before it finishes grinding.
You couldn't have told me that sooner.
I just now remembered.
Now that I'm done getting those marked to be...
In all fairness, it's one thing out of like 500.
You are
different
dead to me.
things. I have to keep track of a lot.
Dead.
If I'm dead to you, then I guess the life insurance policy just matured.
Oh, hey, yeah. I could use the extra money.
So would now be a good time to tell you that I left the entirety of it to the monastery?
That's okay. Rosalia has no use for money anyways.
Oh, of course not. She just died.
No, she'll just take it from, she'll just convince people that, you know, they, should help her.
Again, you know, Rosalia just died, so how's that gonna work?
Quite easily. Your mind games have no power here against
What
the
mind
mastermind gamer.
We're playing mind games? Since when?
You know, while it's nice to be able to scroll through all these, I think I'm going to just grab the ones that I actually am using. I think that's what how I want it done. Oh, yeah, I want that. Okay. Recolor this to the puke green. Get it brown down. That's the wrong one as well. Ugh! Just be careful about swinging it around too much, because it can... You know, you could accidentally cause problems if you do that. Oh! This is, Space Engineers. You're an astronaut in space, and you build.
Yeah, you do engineering in space. You're a space engineer, if you will.
Really, Tanya?
Really what?
Really?
Really what?
Some people's kids, I tell you guys.
I got no idea what you're on about.
It's okay. We accept you, foibles and all.
You're a foible.
Do you even know what that is?
Foible, personal failing or quirk?
I'm rather impressed. Most people don't know what that is. Good on you for being learned.
Yeah, but most people are dialectical pedants.
Are what now?
Dialectical pedants. They are pedantic in dialectical matters.
There are no cats here in Space Engineers. Why is this not getting ground down?
Because there's a dozen other things being welded at the moment. You only have so many. I think it's kind of late.
Just a small one.
Yeah, believe it or not, I actually do have quite the expansive vocabulary.
Well, I'm impressed.
And it even includes the largest of words. You know what the largest of words is, right?
I feel like I'm gonna hate you for whatever you're about to say, but go for it.
It's actually the name that describes an illness of the lungs that you get from inhaling volcanic dust. And that word is pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanicosis, and if you come down with it, you will feel quite atrocious. You'll be coughing loud enough to wake the nearest corpses. Pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanicosis.
Don't do that, Cam.
Breathe near volcano and you're gonna die. Breathe near volcano and you're gonna die.
I will You know what? No. It's fine. It's fine.
And before you ask, yes, I came up with that myself. I've been sitting on that one for a couple of years now, and I rarely get a chance.
It's fine. Just fine. Guys, I might go postal.
Well, while you're out delivering packages, I'll continue work on this bunker.
Oh, well, apparently you don't know what postal means. Okay. Oh my... I am glad somebody else knows about that game, Arian. I did not show you any kitty. Well, I showed you some kitties, but those ones aren't in here either.
Yeah, that game itself is blacklisted from Twitch 3 ways from Sunday. I don't know how they are even referencing the game in Twitch chat, so maybe no.
Yeah, I'm not really surprised that it would be banned as all hell from Twitch.
I'm slightly upset, though.
Huh?
I'm slightly upset that no one had any commentary on the song.
I had commentary.
Well, you had commentary, all negative, but chat didn't.
They might be just trying to forget that ever happened. Oh yeah, it looks like my viewer count dropped.
Yeah, they got sick. I warned them about volcanic ash. Now they've all got a disease. You know the name of that disease, right?
No. What is it, Tanya? Please enlighten us.
It's new mono ultra.
There you guys go.
And if you come down with it, you will feel quite.
Oh my god! You done? You're gonna wait until I go back to Space Engineers to do it again, aren't you? I don't trust her. I don't trust the Tanya. Oh, that's all you know about it? Yeah, it's all you need to know, really. The game is... Okay, now we'll intersect with those blocks. What are you plotting? Tanya?
Are you implying that I am being anti-establishment right now?
Yes.
I do not have any disestablishmentarianism, and I'm not appreciating your anti-disestablishmentarianistic thoughts.
You what with who for how many cookies?
All of the cookies, obviously.
Well, as long as you got all of them. But you do have to make sure to share.
Okay,
Also,
whoever survives the bullets gets the cookies.
Also, slight problem.
And that would be?
I can't get these set up. Actually, wait. Never mind. I solved it.
I always believed in you.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, but you can't prove it.
Ah, there they are.
I will be right back.
Have you filled out your proper time off request paperwork? I will take that as a no.
Never mind, I get them back already. Sorry, I thought I heard roommate pulling into the drive. Was not. There's a car going by. We live at the end of a dead end road, so it's very rare for a car to go by when it's not him.
Oh. Are you singing that under your breath?
It's stuck in my head now. There's the second verse that I never quite finished writing.
Oh my god. Tanya, you are literally killing us all.
I used to fear field work when I was an undergrad. My instructor gave my grades this week and told me I was bad. There, that's as far as I have that one written.
What the hell was that? No, actually, nope. You did not hear me ask that. Do not do it. Do not explain. I don't want to know.
Well, you see, when you're trying to get...
You're having way too much fun at my expense.
No, I'm creating content. I do what I do, not for thee, but for the vine.
Didn't Vine get nuked?
Yeah, it did. Not my fault. Can't prove anything.
Yeah, that'll work nicely. That'll work very nicely indeed. Actually, only somewhat. Because then I realized I'm gonna have a lot more back and forward thrust than I will up and down.
Back and forth and
this-
side to side.
With this setup. Then again, I got an easy fix for this. God damn it.
Yes.
What?
So I said back and forth and side to side. I was referencing some song lyrics. Aforementioned song is now stuck in my head.
Those are song lyrics?
Yep. Let's do a Dr. Steele song. It's a small band, and the band actually broke up some time ago, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard of them. They only made one album before they broke up. And it wasn't because any of them didn't like each other, it was because they just ran out of money for
Oh god, what is going on?
Just Klein reminding you that he's there, and that he's in charge. That is the sound of genuine terror, ladies and gentlemen.
I didn't mean to upset you. I just wanted to be rid of that piece.
Well, maybe Klein liked that piece.
How much damage? It sounded like that did a lot of damage. I mean, it was
Thankfully, you're
enough
inside the
to...
safe zone.
Oh yeah, so no damage. But it was enough to make my ship rotate.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how, but I know it was Tanya's fault.
I was being cantankerous and it was distracting you.
Oh, well, thank you for admitting to your guilt.
I didn't admit to anything.
We have observed your objection to that, but unfortunately it has been denied.
The correct term is overruled.
No, I said the term that I wanted to say.
Yeah, but it's an objection and you deny it, and that means that the objection is overruled. That's how courts work. Unless this isn't a court.
Of course not. It's
Well,
a
then you just don't
totalitarian
like it.
authority.
Oh! I'm gonna switch over to the Rebel server.
Unfortunately, that is not permitted.
Well, obviously, it's a Rebel server. If it was permitted, they wouldn't be rebels. They would just be really edgy militia.
Also, it just occurred to me again. What I originally had would have worked just fine because I'm gonna have that on all 6 sides.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
absolutely
back.
not a zombie killer. This is nowhere near enough drills. That's why I've got an equal amount over on the other side.
We did kind of zombie walk into that one. Doo-doo-ch. Meanwhile, excavations on my bunker continue.
Inventory full.
Okay. Go dump all these in there. Get them out of my inventory. I just cannot get this design exactly how I want it. God damn it!
Language.
Inventory full.
I think those are literally pushing my ship out of the safe zone.
They probably are. The safe zone needs to get recalibrated, but the problem is the settings that need to be flipped need to have all the ships out of it first before we flip those switches. Otherwise, it will make them be out of it if you follow my drift.
Your Tokyo drift?
Yeah, no, Tokyo Drift actually works because that's what the ships will be doing. If you
Oh. I see. You know, I'd be making so much more progress if I'd stop changing my mind on how I want this all done.
Yeah. I mean, that's just fact.
I need more build and repairs, I think.
No reason not to get more of those. As a matter of fact, there's a design I've conceptualized, never actually had a chance to execute, which is a somewhat compact ship with lots and lots of power grid, reasonable amount of storage, shield emitter, and about 36 build and repairs.
Can they work on different projects each?
Yeah, each one can target one block at a time, and if they've come across the block that another build and repair is already working on, they will skip to the next one in line.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, if you have, like, 20 build and repairs, and you set all of them to, say, tear down engines first, the moment that you get within reach of another ship, up to 20 engines will be simultaneously removed. Which is a concept I've had in mind for a type of attacking vessel before, but I've never had a chance to actually build one based on that premise. You know, the ship that I'm planning on building now, I could totally build it around that premise now that I think about it. It's small grid and everything, and the small grid build and repairs are very compact.
Alright, now I need to get in here. Okay. Oh, there's an option for them to help others. Cool.
Yeah, help others. Having that enabled means that if it comes across the block that another build and repair is already working, it
Bye,
won't
ship.
It'll work out fast enough. You're gonna hit the edge of the safe zone soon, at that rate.
I'm well aware. I'm done revamping the design now, though. So, you know.
You're revamping it?
Yes.
So there's a person that's very easily triggered, and they become a vampire. Would that be a revamp? Here, allow me.
Unfortunately, you can't actually put yourself in there.
And I'm back. That's cool and refreshing. How am I out of iron again? Why do bunkers need so much iron?
Because?
That is not a suitable answer.
Alright, so this one is set to do its own. They're all set to grind the 69, 69, 69. Is this one on? Yes, it is. Good. And then this one is set to allow it to help others. And we will build 2 more, which can help. There. Toggle block on. Toggle on. Help others. 69. There. Now we've got an army of building repairs to do my bidding. Switch this back to the puke green color. And watch those get vaporized in seconds. Okay. Yeah, I only want 2 on each side. Oh, things are getting done much faster now. Are the ones that you put on the front of the ship set to actually, weld anything?
Yes, but they have a higher priority on grinding.
Okay.
There's 2 of them that are on the front that I specifically set them both to eat turrets and then eat engines in that order.
Well, alright.
Yeah, because I figured that'd be a way to disable things that are that take objection to being consumed.
Yeah, we really can't let them object to that. It's not good for business. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You have
He's
no
gonna
idea
be-
what I just said.
You said it's not good for business.
Yeah. Maybe you were paying attention. But I don't believe it. This. There we go. I'm gonna have to be very careful with my fuel with this ship. With the number of hydrogen thrusters I've got, I'm gonna have so much movement power. But it's also gonna be a huge amount of fuel consumption.
Just rename it the Valdez, it'll be fine.
The what?
The Valdez.
I believe that is another reference I don't get. Am I causing
It's an
you
oil
pain
tanker.
with that?
It's an oil tanker. It went boom. Made big mess.
Oh. There we go. They are still very, very slowly building these things. How are my resources doing? Oh, where'd I get this platinum from?
Well, let's see. You've eaten how many things? Also, did you install the gravel sisters?
I did not set those up yet, no.
Well,
I want to
do
figure out what kind of modules help them out first.
speed and power efficiency.
Oh, that's it?
You-
I thought they would
yield
get
might.
yield.
Okay, you know what? Here, I'm going to turn on creative module. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's head out here into the front area. And fifth. There we go. And mod. There we go. Now I just clunk the big boy down here. Then we have speed module. Slap on one of those. Yield module. Slap on one of those. Power efficiency module. Slap on one of those. And now I come over to the control panel and productivity 200%, effectiveness 119%, power efficiency 150%. All three types of modules work.
Good to know.
So yeah, they are just a glorified refinery. Just they turn a type of ingot into every type of ore under the sun in trace amounts. Because gravel is technically a stone ingot. I try not to question it. It's just how the game code is set up.
Great to know.
Uh-oh, that's a reaper.
You should go say hi to it with your face.
Or you could not. Not doing that is also an option.
I mean, yeah, but it's the less fun option.
Yeah. I'm just going to turn off my speeder antenna. I double check to make sure the antenna and my car was turned off. And I'm just gonna let that handsome lad pass on by.
But maybe he just wants to say hi.
I do not want to talk to the Reaver.
Are you being racist against Reavers now?
No, I just have a phobia of having my face cut off.
That sounds like an excuse to me.
Yeah, it's an excuse that I gave to you. It's an excuse to you.
Weak.
Oh, that was a door closing. That is definitely my roommate. Oh.
Or it's an axe murderer. You do grind before weld. Also, they all need to be fly mode. Wait, what is it grinding? What are you grinding? Better be only those 2 blocks I told you to.
Okay, what's on fire? That yell was loud enough I heard it through the headset on, even though it was sitting down.
I don't know, it was just grinding something, and I didn't know if it was grinding, I didn't know what it was grinding.
They do that sometimes.
I set all of these to fly mode.
Oh, yeah, they were on walk, then that limits their usefulness. But sometimes walk is a preferred thing. For example, if you don't want your teammates to fly their half-built ships up next to you and then use your resources to finish building their ships. I may or may not be speaking from personal experience.
Yeah, but at the same time, I've got enough resources that I don't care.
This is true. I think it has cavernous storage in it right now.
To be honest, I'd rather somebody come do that.
Uh-oh. Reavers notice the nearby beacon. No, up on tide! Run! Flee for your life! I'm about to watch a battle of the Titans in the sky here. Oh, that thing is moving pretty fast. The Open Tide has no clue.
And thus we observe the Tanya in her natural habitat, gazing upon the ruinous remains of her foes as they desperately try to escape each other. Or something to that effect. I don't know. I'm not actually watching what she is doing. I'm simply referring to the statements that she has made in regards to the actions going on her screen. Wait, I can actually go watch what she's watching. Can't I? Tanya!
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, roommate was discussing some stuff.
Oh.
So the Oban Tide won.
I was
And,
wanting to
only-
see it! Damn it.
Oh, you're wanting me to stream it?
I was wanting to cycle over to you and
Ow.
find you to see
It
it.
still has turrets alive.
Can't I zoom my camera to you?
You could use free cam and hurry over and follow the markers. That's about
Nah.
it.
I'll just go back to... Oh, wait! I think I think I zoomed in on you.
I'm heading back to my body because apparently there's a couple turrets still alive on that thing. One of them
Oh,
picks
so
me
the
up.
battle's already over.
Been over for a
Lame!
little while. Sorry, unfortunate timing. That happened to happen at the same time as a conversation happened, and you know, stuff happens.
Okay.
Can't actively engage everybody at the same time.
Tell your roommate I say hi.
Zim says he could totally take you in a fight.
Well, yes, that works too, but...
He says that he doesn't like your face, and he thinks that you should totally throw fists at Dawn.
I challenge you to fisticuffs, good sir!
That's like how neither of you had anything near the reaction they're supposed to have for that. Like, no, this is just Tanya being Tanya again. You're both immune to it at this point.
What reaction were we supposed to have?
Oh, yeah, I was like, hey, don't tell him that. Yes, that's what I said. And then I was expecting him to say something sarcastic. He just didn't say anything at all. Now, and right now he's watching some CG animation with... What even... What am I watching? I see where that's going from what video I just saw, and I am not going to... This is live on Twitch. No.
Yeah. Thank you, Tanya.
It's a very messed up video.
Yeah, I kind of figured from your reaction there.
Mind you, it's not messed up as in disturbing, it's messed up as in confusing, but some of the subject matter.
Tanya! Tanya! I need you, Tanya!
Yeah, you need a lot of things.
Yeah, I need your help here. I need these maw gullet building repairs rotated.
Okay, rotate them.
I don't... Is there a way to just pick them up with all their settings intact?
Not really.
So...
Oh, that is it.
That's kind of why I'm asking for your help.
Oh, it's already broken. Nah, you can do it on your own. I believe in you.
I don't.
You just gotta believe in yourself.
I don't.
Then, as your mentor, your spirit tutor, I say that you should face this trial alone in order to build character.
Let me put it this way. Do you really want to trust me with that?
It'll make for good content.
I love how that was your response to it. How you're like,
Yeah, but my justification is that it'll be fun to watch.
no.
There's no... Okay. I took out all the engines, so the wreck is now plummeting down to the surface, and I got scooped up by one of the engine cowlings. I just really managed to worm my way out from under it.
Hey, FGL. Or sorry. Clean hetero lion. How you doing?
I'll have you know it's clean hetero hyena.
Oh, did you change it again?
Yeah, he did.
Oh. I don't believe you. Yeah, these hydrogen engines are taking a very long time to build. But they look cool. Not as cool as the sci-fi ion thrusters, but cool enough I'm satisfied using them. What happened in the last 2 weeks? God, this exiled engineer keeps yelling at me.
Yeah, he does that.
What the hell do I have over on this side for these? Ah, yes. That is a very interesting explanation of it. I'm just going to reply by saying I hope you're okay. fix all this coloring. Because it is not even remotely the right colors. But I also don't really want to be fixing all these colors. So I guess I will just have to live with them. This conveyor junction is not actually hooked up to anything. So we're going to recolor it and let it get disassembled.
So, I haven't technically captured this chunk of wreckage yet, but I have completely disarmed it, and managed to bring some engines back online, and I've taken over the command seat. So I can still limp the wreck back home.
Well, that's always useful.
And it also has a nearly intact jump drive on it. So that's nice. And a lot, and I mean a lot, of large grid small nuclear reactors. What? What did you break?
I have no idea what I'm doing here. With these, build repairs. But they're going to get scorched if I leave them where they are.
Then. Sim. My little invader Sim.
What? I mean, if there's a way for me to, like, copy and paste the settings, I would be more than happy to know about it.
You know, I would love to help with that, but I'm currently limping a third of a ship back home. And when I say a third, that isn't an exaggeration. The Oban title eliminated 2/3 of this thing, and I'm alarmed that it still functions despite how much is missing. This is a zombie ship at this point. It's got functional braking, but also and everything. I didn't even have to fight it anything like that. Yeah, this thing is fully functional despite only being my turrets! My own turrets! Betray me!
Why are your own turrets shooting you?
Remember how I said I haven't captured the whole ship yet, only part of it?
Oh. Oh god, what is going on? Oh god.
I can take full accountability for that lag.
Oops. I don't know where those went.
Where what went? What did you just lose?
Nothing?
Well, you lost something.
Nope.
Chat, what did he lose?
Nothing.
He lost something. You guys were watching. I wasn't.
Did you happen to get a blueprint of this after you revamped the Jaws?
What did you do?
I tried to get your help with this.
Shame intensifies.
Well, the Jaws may or may not have just been forcefully ejected from the safe zone.
How?
I may or
The
may
only way
not
that could
have
happened-
dismantled the
Removed the conveyor?
block.
You removed the conveyors from the section that I specifically told you no engines should go. And what were you trying to put in that place that meant that you removed the conveyors?
So, did you get a blueprint or no?
It's been a little while since I last grabbed a blueprint of it. Quite a few alterations that had been made to it have been lost.
Oh, well, then I guess it's a good thing they're still here.
See, this is how you destroy friendships. This is how you create enemies.
Hey, Sirio.
You know what? Ordo, you're very much right. I am going to use missiles next time he wants me to come visit.
Serial, I am working on revamp to the cube. We're redoing the thrusters and engines and stuff. And yeah. We're gonna be adding more.
See, you're using that word a lot.
What?
We.
True, I'm doing most of the work on this revamp.
Yeah, you just demonstrated that, you just demonstrated that you're more than capable of figuring these things out on your own.
How so?
Well, whatever it was, it clearly wasn't as bad as you had just led me on to believe. So that must mean that you're doing fine on your own. So you don't need my help. You've graduated. You are your
Oh no,
own
I
engineer.
definitely need your help with these things here.
You're gonna have to schedule an appointment. I've got a very busy schedule.
Okay.
Tending to my own problems with the ship that I tried to capture that my turrets decided looked a lot like a clay pigeon.
I'd just like to point out that I've got a lot of resources I'd be more than happy to share with you.
Yeah, but they're spawned-in resources. They don't taste the same.
I mean, technically I did earn those. They're just spawned in on this server.
Yeah. They've passed through a fabricator that changes the flavor.
Oh. Okay. Now to actually start breaking some things, though. Damn it, game, would you stop moving my camera?
Wonder that I put all that stuff in so even so here.
What?
No, it's got it. Oh, no, there it is. Small cargo container 19. It's badly damaged, but it is intact. Now I just gotta find it.
What is this?
Oh, because I had inventory overflow when I was capturing this thing, I dumped all of my stuff into one of the cargo containers on it. Thankfully, that cargo container appears to have survived the bombardment by my sentry turrets.
Well, that's great, Tanya! Congratulations! I'm so proud of you! Now
You
will
better
you come
be.
help?
No. What is it that you even need help with?
Oh, these aren't even on.
Well, there you go. You forgot to turn it on. Problem solved.
No, these are the ones that you set up. You can't blame me for these ones.
I didn't place any building repairs.
You placed all 6 of these.
Yeah, ages ago. I haven't placed any recently.
Yeah,
If
so
they're turned off, it's not my doing.
I didn't do it. But either way, I just don't know how to set up the settings properly. I'm
That
not the
sucks, huh?
master that you are for setting
So-
all this up right.
So you placed a brick of building repairs, and now you don't know how to calibrate them. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know how to calibrate these ones the way you had them set up for, you know, dismantling enemy ship part things.
At this precise moment, if I leave this area, this wreck will despawn, and I'm not done salvaging it yet. Once I'm done
I
picking
can
all
help-
the death bits,
I can help salvage it.
I am 2,400 kilometers away, and inside a gravity well.
I'm working on my thrusters.
I need more than thrusters.
They're all hydrogen.
You have to use a jump drive to get out here. Jump drive! Oh no, did it? Please tell me it's intact. Oh good, it's still intact.
I mean, if it wasn't, I mean, I know somebody that's got plenty of resources to build another.
Oh, really? Who?
Me. And I'd be
I
so
don't see that.
happy to share with my friend. You know, because that's what friends do. They share.
You know, I could just walk you through the calibration systems. You know, teach a man to fish.
Well, you never offered that. You were just like, do it yourself.
Well, yeah. I was hoping that would be sufficient to motivate you.
Alright, let me dismantle them and we'll get started. Builder and repairs, tear apart your friends. You know, I think I might be out of some resources that I require for completing this how I want it. Why is cobalt not listed on this LCD?
I must have overlooked it when I was creating the list. I had to manually enter each of those. Just the way that things were set up.
So did you put in these out of amounts?
No, I left the default values. It's
Oh,
for what
okay.
it thinks how much you should have of each type of ingot.
Well, walk me through setting that up, because I'd like to move it elsewhere. You said that was an automatic LCD?
Yeah, they're regular LCDs, but you put in the tag in the square brackets LCD all caps somewhere in the name. That will tell the automatic LCD script that you want it to manage that screen.
Okay.
There is a Steam guide that walks you through all of this stuff. So what I do have committed to memory, I can offer to help with, but know that my knowledge is limited because it's a very long list of potential things you could do with it.
Ah. Well, then I'll have to look up that list.
Oh, I linked it to you in PM. I linked it to you in PM. It should be there.
I shall have to check. For now, I need to
Okay,
step away
wow.
for a moment.
Pretty far back in the log, actually. Yeah, I'll just relay it to you. Okay, so while Sim's gone, I heard there was a thing he did that was really embarrassing. What was that thing? Wow, seriously, and he did that on stream? Yeah, I can see why he wouldn't want anyone to know about that. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So, how is everyone today?
And I have returned.
Chat was talking about you.
Well,
It was-
of
it was
course.
all
I mean,
them.
they're here to watch me.
Yeah, and they're here to watch you and to spread rumors about you. I told them to stop, but they just kept going.
Oh, well, thank you for that dutiful assistance in this situation. Would you like an egg?
You have this day in history later. Do you want to open it?
Go away! Look at Alexa.
See, the AI's got my back.
Ooh. Jump drives, charge display, oxygen pressure, farms output, and tanks content.
There's a lot of different stuff. Oh,
Damaged
crap.
blocks list.
Yes, any blocks that aren't at 100% health, it will let you know. It will give you a readout on the screen, and I believe it will automatically turn on Show on HUD for damaged blocks as well.
Cool.
I'm not 100% on the Show on HUD part. Also, there's an Oban Tide that's about to fly over top of the wreckage zone. I really hope it's not coming back for round 2. I'm not done salvaging yet. Oban Tide, no. Why do you do this? Oh, it is squeaking along at the edge of weapons range. If this thing had landed on a hilltop instead of in a crater, the Oban Tide would be raining on it right now.
You're doing what?
I'm salvaging a wreck, and an Oban Tide just flew overhead. And if you recall, it was an Oban Tide the thing lost a fight with in the first place. So it's like the Oban Tide came back just to double check, verify the kill. There you are.
Holy crap, this is a little overwhelming.
Yeah, it is. Rather than trying to just learn all of the functions it has right out of the gate, generally it's better to just think of the thing that you're wanting it to do and then check to see if it has it.
I want it to do basically all of these things that they've got listed. I like all these things. Ah, here we go. Displays inventory summary for certain item types. It automatically adds 0 items lines for vanilla game items. Script will automatically... Huh?
If you tag an X suffix, it'll hide the 0 line items.
Okay. Why is there not just a regular sci-fi LCD?
Well, I mean, the transparent LCD has kind of a sci-fi look to it. Just put it up against a wall.
I really want to put the... Ooh. So I could put it up there. And then there, and that could work. Alright, well, I should be headed off for the evening, everyone. I appreciate you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I will be back later today with Serpent's Fable Dungeons and Dragons. I hope you all come join us for that. Tanya will hopefully be there as well. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those good things there on the website, as well as down in the description below. We also have merchandise down in the description. Teespring. There's also some still on our website, ZGF Gaming. You can go check it out there as well. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of you guys that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really couldn't do it without you. And yeah, thanks for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu. Have a great night, everyone. Or day, whatever it is for you.